I wondered what this was. There's literally a ship in the distance. Welcome, my lord. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. What? Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Ah, there he is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I'm Lena Murila, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. I don't read. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. No, I'm here because actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. There's a name drop. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I found him! Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? What am I getting into? What am I getting into? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. It's all right, Alma. What is about to happen right now? We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change in venue? We will wait for you at Prima Vista, Theater Barge. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? I'm looking at this guy like, bro, and he's like, dude, I don't even know. All right, so I have that quest. Should I go immediately to that, or should I grab the other blues? I got 2 more to pick up. Yes, immediately do it. Okay. Japan. 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 I thought this dude's weapon was a lookout spot. I was like, oh, that's convenient. It's right there. That is... Come on, you can't tell me from far away that does not... This looks like it's a lookout spot. I genuinely thought... Oh, he got me. He got me. That's what I meant. Yeah, maybe it was an Aether Current is what I was thinking of. Whatever. It doesn't. It looks like a spot you're supposed to collect a thing. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I got roasted. Yeah, hey, wave at me. What is this? Can I ask you a question? This is going to require me running there situation. So over here... By the way, I've been wondering what that was for literally the entire time. And if they're saying that's like a barge of actors, how very Final Fantasy IX of them. But anyway, I came here and was like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Whose consulate is this? When I came here, it was like, sorry, you can't go into the Favnarian? Who the hell are these people? It's Rathalos. Oh, so we go there eventually? Because we literally, if you went to the map, hold on. We went to the map. The map of this world, if we could see, like, the other side, when we did the whole, like, we're traveling, we literally passed Rathalos, like, just passed it. And I was like, oh, are we going there? And they're like, no. Okay, I want to know what that was. Yeah, like, it's in between. Like, we went right past it. Alright, because I saw a bunch, I was like, oh, this is the Imperial Consulate. And over there is Ul'dah, or, you know, kind of Ul'dah, not really. I was curious. Oh, look at this samurai. Oh, hey, samurai. Oh, hey, samurai. Oh, hey. Hey, girl, what you doing? Walking backwards. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. Keep on doing. People who are asking me what I think is going to happen the rest of this expansion, I couldn't tell you. Not a clue. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing unaccounted for is Omega. I couldn't tell you. I'm not a clue. Girl, why are you crying in the rain? Like tears in the rain. As I said before, I think it's better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minigumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him. Yeah, alright. On the Megapon. Are we on the barge? Oh, no. Thank you for coming, Little. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and the Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. We're about to board a shuttle, going to a bigger ship. It ain't even that hard. It ain't even that hard. It ain't even that hard. Acting! By the way, the best acting ever done in the history of acting. Uh-oh, what the shit? What are you guys making? Trees? You know trees aren't actually green like that, right? Acting! Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land. Alma, what is happening? The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. What does this mean? Alma, what are you about to say to me? You can keep that dirk in your drawers? The weapon at my side is a rapier, ma'am. If you're referring, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'll have you know, it's much larger than a dirk. Little JC is all dirk, if you know what I'm saying. Little JC, all dirk. All dirk. Ask anyone, and they will readily attest. The Majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. What are the 3 great continents? Eorzea, Garlemald Land, and this one? Othard, yeah. What's Aldenard? Ilsabard? Othard? It's a lot of nonsense. A lot of nonsense. They have admirers through the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact outside Garlemald, at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, so was that Xenos' granddad? Indeed, Solus was so enamored with the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship. The guy who died at the beginning, what was that, at the end of, was it A Realm Reborn? When they were at the funeral and the dude was like, F this dude. Construction of the airship so the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Oh wait, so it's Varys' granddad. And it's Xenos' great-granddad. Now all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Supervisors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writ of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray, forgive me my earlier outburst. I am Alma Boss Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentail. When are we going to take down this empire? We need to take them down, if only for their naming structure. If we could just end them. If we could just bring it all down. When are we doing this? When are we going to end this empire? Because it's just out of control. I know their imperial names, and that's why we need to put an end to it. We need to put an end to it. We need to end it completely. I do enjoy... Look, I'm saying I enjoy the lore behind their names. And, like, how you can tell that certain names are, like, in the arts based on the little, like, I enjoy it. But having to read it, burn it down. Burn it all down. Mayhap you heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story? On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worth the censor's attention. But beneath it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved the fantastical tale, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. Was it about killing God? Alma? Did it involve hopping from square to square, and in the end, the church was the bad guys the entire time? By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. JC's like, well, obviously. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Allow me. What? That's even the wrong voice. Allow me, Lena. Sidward M. Garlemald. Sidward Aloysius Jeremiah Jones Garland. Sid William Jefferson Clinton Garland. What is happening? Why are you here? I've known Genimus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Shouldn't you be with Omega? Oh, alright. Genimus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troupe was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genimus, that's right, that's a name. Genimus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. How old is this girl? I feel like this is one of those things where she's like, I don't know, 15. She's so tiny. In her early 20s, I call bullshit. This is one of those things where I'm like, early 20s, okay, hey girl, and then everyone's like, haha, gotcha, and then I end up in jail. And then I go off to jail. Don't say 20s. I'm like, oh, in her 20s, what a cute redhead, and you're all like, 15, gotcha, bitch, and I'm like, no! And then you see me get arrested on stream. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided walls. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. I just have a lot of questions about her whole outfit. It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot. But also, sweater underneath? Are you warm? What I'm trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. Are we going to Garlemald? But you're different. You see enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? Come on. Wink. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. What? FBI, open up. No. No. I'm just helping her. Stop. Stop it. JC, little JC is like 85 years old. Don't worry about it. Little JC is like in his late 50s. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He winked because that's his thing. He winks at everyone. I ain't going to jail. They're gonna have to kill my ass. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight. Now we begin our search. He doesn't know any better. He's the 85-year-old with the body of a baby. He doesn't know any better. Let him have this. It makes it even worse. You're right. I don't want to get with her. Admiral Hottie would kick my ass. I'm just trying to be helpful. Admiral Hottie would come destroy me. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. What is this going to be called? It's called Tactics, a Final Fantasy. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. Uh-oh. I do not like her dress. Her dress is like... It's part very beautiful and part totally illogical, and it's driving me crazy. That's all I'm saying. Her dress is like driving me crazy. Parts of it don't make sense. It's like too extra. I'm like, girl! It's a reference? It's a reference to what? I don't think actual Alma wore this. Did actual Alma wear this in... I don't remember that. Is that... I'm gonna have to look this shit up. Are you kidding me? Is this an actual fact? Alma. Making me Google this. Well, I'll be damned. I guess the colors are different, but I guess the spirit's the same. It's insane that that's the case. It's insane that that's the... You're right. The colors are more pink and yellowy and brown. But yeah, the outfit looks the same. I guess... so, you know what? Although, hold on. Not as many frills. Not as many frills. So is that supposed to be the fashion of the Empire, or is that just like what they think? That, you know, they were like, well, this character is, I don't know. Though adventure and hardship, what? I didn't even read this next part! Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of a mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that's where the story ends. There's no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genimus simply going to invent something? It's Ivalice? Whatever. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero. One whose efforts were largely unnoticed. But without him, Delita would never have risen to the throne. Are we literally just about to play Final Fantasy Tactics? What is happening right now? Here's the next tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. Get out of town. A second hero? If this game just suddenly became Final Fantasy Tactics, that'd be the wildest shit ever. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of... Oh! They said we're literally just doing Final Fantasy Tactics. We're literally just doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Popper's rise to Regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? Well, you see, he was alive in the 90s. And, you know, that is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genimus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to bear. Alright, time out. Are we about to play Final Fantasy Tactics, but like... Is this like the Alan Wake version of Final Fantasy Tactics? Like the author's creating his own story! Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus, I can't say his name, firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge, was it not, Alma? That's correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nagsha, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Okay, so what we're getting right now is that the world of Final Fantasy XIV is also the world of Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Vagrant Story. I think that's what I just heard. I think that's what I just heard. Nope, I just heard it. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. Stop trying to lead me astray, chat. I figured it out. It's all the same world. It's all the same world. And the guy from the trailers is experiencing things ahead of the main character. And in the end, you're all wrong. And then Gosetsu becomes a dragon. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals unlike any others. My father called them auracite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. I already be knowing that. By the 12, it's magnificent! Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather oversight that young leader rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid. That's all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how oversight spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could often hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. This guy, just piloting the ship, don't really care about your conversation. And it was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. I mean, he is an actor. Speaking of which, acting! It's me, Zidane! Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So, rams up! They really went all out. They were like, we love Final Fantasy Tactics, put it in the game. We love Final Fantasy Tactics. Put it in the game. Put it in the game. Obviously, for those of you who are like, wait, is this really Final Fantasy Tactics? No, it's very obvious that just like Sid and Chocobos and every other tribute that's in this, it's just a tribute to it. It's like they added it to the story. It's obviously not really Final Fantasy Tactics, but it kind of is. But it kind of is. Let's be real. But it kind of is. They're literally retelling the story of the game. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Bitch! Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us, who would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I would personally vouch for his character. In all the time I've known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed, color, his judgment. You are lucky to have him. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genimus to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me after what happened in Rabanastre. And maybe some time to admit, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. It's pronounced Rabanastre? Rabanastre? I'm out. No, it's not. The Empire turned Rabanastre? Get it? I guess it's like theater. Theatre. Fine. Rabanastre. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You're a fool to set foot in there without proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and took it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm reading exactly what you're saying. Rabanastre. Rabanastre. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry, I was saying it wrong. Rabanastre. Done. Rabanastre. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital. My father's fascination with evil Ishian. Is that how you say it? I think that's what you guys are telling me. I think it's what chat was saying. Evil Ishian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he is returned. Now you have to excuse me, I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in those capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. And Little, I'll see you at Omega. I wish I was there with you. I wish I was there with you. I'm caught up in a whole other thing. Oh, sure, but he knocks out antediluvian? I mean, it looks like how it's said, how it's spelled. It sounds like how, I don't understand. Are you saying that I'm purposefully misspelling and saying words? And it's not Rabanastre? What? How dare you? Rabanastre is a beautiful city. And the most Neo-Deco antediluvian style, which I don't think is actually a thing. We need to have a talk about, like, the outfits these people are wearing. Who let this 1920s biker gang pilot this ship? Who let this? What is happening? Okay. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. What is happening? Whoa, I get music? Background story orchestration role. Orchestrion. See, that's me misreading. Rams is itching to part. Still have no clue what's happening. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outmost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the location of each of the barge's exits, just in case. Bitch, what did you just talk? What? As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Captain, take us out. Right on. The bee's knees. Let's get these gears grinding. Light up the... I don't know. I don't know enough 1920s slang. I don't know. I don't know enough. Do you know any 1920 slang? Let's say I do. Let's pretend I do. We just chilling? Oh, did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. Did you say something? Yeah. What are we doing? We'll complete our descent to the Rabanastre in the shuttle. No, sister. You must stay here. Please, brother. Let me go with you. No. Ramsa! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we're wasting time. Actors! Brother, be careful. Oh, I certainly won't try to sneak there and be a part of the story in some way and get in trouble, but then, like, be helpful in another way. I would never do that, brother! The royal city of Banana? Banana Fana Faux Fana? Does anyone actually live here still? I guess not. But I'm just saying, if I was like, I don't know, anyone, wouldn't you just move in? Wouldn't you just move into the city? According to my father, Rabanana Bofana was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lysalia, capital of Ivalice? Ivalice? Does that hit all of the ways to pronounce that? But that's true. That could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kind of all alike. Parasites grow fat on the sweat and suffering of others. You're like a prick. Bold words for a boy but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Little JC's like, ugh, actors. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can turn to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Is this a thing? Like an actual raid? Oh, it's the Uggo guys. You know, the like lizard dog men. Straight up Final Fantasy XII. You see, it's as I said, brother. Let them come to us. You know, the Banana Faux Fangas. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Well, they have to go on a raid, I guess. Fool, do you not see? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light. Oh! So they know me. Well, hey. Well, hey. Ah, there's the tells. Okay. So use the duty finder to do some shit. Alright, want me to set up a 24-man Minfilia? Hell yes, invite to party. Minfilia! How do I... Let me invite people that want in. Invite to party, invite to party. If you want in, I'll just invite you. Alright, and then... There's a bunch of people I missed. I'm ready, coach. Make me leader. Gotcha. Alright, look. Alright, fine. Kick from party. What? I keep... This is just like a Realm Reborn. I was in charge, and then I, for some reason, like, was like, I guess Minfilia's in charge now. Unreal. Minfilia is always in charge. I guess so. I guess that's what I'm learning. So you're saying Minfilia did stuff in A Realm Reborn? I wouldn't go that far. I mean, she got people killed. That you consider as doing stuff. I love these little, like... Engineering room! What's going on down there? Hey, engineering room! Yeah, just message Minfilia. Minfilia's level 16, so this would be perfect. And now I will switch back to Paladin. Look at my little cute boy. Look at this cutie pie. Yay! Yo! Am I gonna tank this? Hell no. Hell no. And then my Dragoon. Look at my Dragoon. I may do this on my Dragoon. I'm not sure. I don't know what this drops. I don't know what, like, I don't have any, this isn't gonna give me anything good for my, this isn't gonna give me anything good for my whatchamacallit. How many boosts did I buy? A total of 0. I only have these 3 done. Red Mage, Dragoon, and Paladin. My Dark Knight's only 32. My Black Mage is what I started with years ago. My Black Mage is 54. And everything else, like the Gunblade, I just have a Gunblade because I got it and then I don't know what the hell to do. Like, I'm whatever level you start as a Gunblade, and I was like, oh, I'll try it. And now I have no clue what the... Look at all these buttons it gives you. Look at all these buttons. I don't know. It was like, this is how I start. This is how I started as Gunblade. I was started this way, and I'm like, what the... This is the same reason why I don't have a... I haven't leveled Samurai. Look at this. This is my setup. When Samurai started, this is what it gave me, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know like a cast order. I don't know shit. I got 3 damn symbols. I don't know what these mean. I'm like, I don't. Red Mage was not the same way. Red Mage was very simple to figure out. Red Mage had like 6 spells in a dream. Oh no, I'm not ready. I don't want to go as that. I'll go as... my Dragoon. No, I'll go as my main. 24-man. It's been a while since I've done a 24-man. Was there a 24-man in the last thing? What was the 24-man in Heaven's Ward? Oh, the fucking Ark. The Ark. The Ark. Right. I forgot about that whole storyline. And the sexy sky pirates. Right. Forgot. This is neat. It literally is the Final Fantasy 12 city. But the thing is they're doing the lore. So Final Fantasy, I'm not sure how many of you remember or know this, but Final Fantasy 12, it's confirmed Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story are all the same world. Right? Like, that's confirmed. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This frog. Whee! What the hell? Mateus the Corrupt. Ooh, girl, she be wiggling. I thought this was a dude, but this lady be wiggling. Girl, why you gotta wiggle those hips like that? Wiggling, jiggling. Why you got other hands coming out of your back? Hey, girl, why you got hands coming out of your back? Trying to move out of the way. How do I jump in there? This will be fun. This will be fun. Screw it. Yeah! Oh, almost perfect. Skadoosh. Is that... What the fuck is happening? What is this? What is happening in this fight? Who is that? Who is? Is there a lore behind this person? What is... She was a figure skater. It was weird because this was a town made of sand. And everyone thought it was always weird, but no one said anything. She also had arms coming out of her back. We thought that shit was weird too, but... She was a skater girl. Said, see you later, girl. I love that little twirl he does. It's beautiful. And then she popped open. What do these look like? That's a belt. That doesn't help me. It literally is Final Fantasy 12. Wow. Everything's dying so quickly. Everyone keeps talking about red chocobos. I'm no dummy. F this shit. All weekend, people have been like, red chocobos, they evil. The Empire. This guy. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I have a feeling this guy is a piece of shit. Spell effects are out of control right now. I think I walked into it? I don't know what happened there. I didn't see a line on the ground, so I figured I was fine. What the fuck? I was going to try and jump in and kill him. Alright, well that is certainly a thing that happened. What is this? What is... The side of fava beans, a nice Chianti. The old archdemon in a chess trick. How so Final Fantasy Tactics. What a perfect line of people. I don't think I was supposed to go down this one. I feel like this is one of those, we split the raid mechanics. I probably should be with A, but here I am. Whee! Oh, this is great. Oh, I love how this looks. This is A? So I knew what I was doing all along? Well, well, well. Look who's the best goddamn raider in the world. Ha ha! Easy. Easy. I didn't have a choice. You didn't have a choice when choosing what stream to watch because you knew this was the best one. Bam! Pro level strats. Little JC drowned right there. Get out of the water, little JC. There's too much for you. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is the other city. Oh, wow. Well, well, well. Interesting. Interesting. How very Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know how many y'all are not Tactics. I was gonna say Vagrant. I don't know how many of y'all have played Vagrant Story in your life, but this is very Vagrant Story-y. Yeah, this is very Vagrant Story. Don't try to play Vagrant Story right now. Just don't. Just don't. Vagrant Story is phenomenal, but it is outdated as shit. They need, if there's any game that needs a solid remake, it's Vagrant Story. I'm just saying, that game, it's too good not to, but holy shit, it is badly optimized. I feel like I set myself up for failure. I keep looking at this A like, oh, at some point I have to stand on this A. But I don't know when that point is, and I'm really worried. That says trample. I don't want to get trampled. Well. Woo! Ah, A. Ah, A. Okay. Dude! Just walked through my ass. Ugh. Damn chariots. hearts on fire. I can't look up. He's too bright. Woo! Couldn't catch me, fool. Little JC, running for his life on every big boss battle. Oh, shit! Run! The air feels wrong. Can you sense it? Death awaits. There's just a body up there. Uh-oh. What can I say? The guy got balls.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Ardath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Guys, wait! Guys, wait up! Guys, wait up! Guys, wait up! I gotta climb the stairs! Okay, wait a minute!
It is to be a fight, then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
What does those creepy eyes mean? Do I stay with my purple people?
Kneel and repent.
Really? what this means.
You are the blood to stain the circle! Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Maggots? You know they have their uses. I don't know if I can stand there.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
The background's falling apart. Oh, that's great.
The lies upon which you sup.
What does that mean? Don't look.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
You know what? I don't need to be smart. Oh no, you son of a bitch!
I am a revelation!
I don't know what any of this means!
You will be judged. I am a revelation!
Revelation! But what is that? Oh, well, I'm a pig now. No, I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken, and I'm walking to the edge. Oh. Nope, now I'm a man. I'm a chicken who became a man. Now I'm a white. I'm a chicken who became a white. Now I'm swinging. I'm like in another man. I was a chicken in another man, and now I'm dead.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Sir, I don't know your combat mechanics. I'm not sure. Ah, Zodiac Thriller.
Rabbi, this body, it is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Too late, bitch. Don't mess with Aurasight. That face. Oh my god, so much loot. So much loot. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Gloves I don't need, my ass don't need. What is this? Need. Pass. This fuck. It's such a dainty frog. Such a dainty. I'm so happy to be a frog. Hey, mister, I'm happy to be a frog. Does anyone want 4 protean crystals? Alright, I gotta go do story, I guess. These characters actually have voices? Where am I? They do not. Oh, I forgot his voice is over the top. Father! Ramza? And the warrior of light? Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. Poor playwright, I must seem. Hey, remember us from Final Fantasy XII? Remember? The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note I, Bagamnon, the bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, warrior of light, for delivering me this fine gift. I'll hand over the ore site, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. Be quick! GEEK here does not have the steadiest of hands. Yeah? That one. She will bring it to me. But I'm just a reporter. Now to break it down and snort it. Uh-oh. Yes. This is it, the Duma. And you think we found it so close to Doma? The Duma of Doma? Shut up. I made the joke, boss. Enough poggery. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Banga is always true to his word. And I'll be keeping this, though. This book I love to read. What villains can read? Father! Oh, wait, what? You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool, we're leaving. That guy's tough as hell. You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurt here. Come on, we've got to get back to the Prima Vista. Don't worry, little JC will not be helping lift that man. Meanwhile, I said meanwhile, acting! Acting! remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. This guy is a look. This man is a look. Alma, what happens? Can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you in such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genimus. Besides, there's little here who went through all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him. Okay. He's right. You have done naught to deserve... I have not done... What? I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. You're great. Yeah, I know. Lines? Lines? Line? So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Oracite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as we assume to be the case with Ysael and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Chilean allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delete Hyrule, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But, as I have discovered, there was another. Link Lowrule. Two others, in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. How convenient, one might say. Then, prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work of Ivalician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. Well, you didn't play a game from 20 years ago. 25 years ago. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable, that's not even a word, irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is, and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's... This is literally the plot. I mean, the guy's pretty much spoiled the ending of Final Fantasy Tactics. My son Sephiroth, and my other son, Aerith. Together, I hope one does not hurt the other in any way. That would be terrible. But that's okay because I have another daughter named Tifa, and everything will be fine. What? He named his son Aerith. What? He named his son Aerith. What? 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 Two sons and another daughter. Well, he has another daughter, Yuffie. I didn't mention her because I didn't think it was important. I didn't think it was important to mention his other daughter, Yuffie. I'm so sorry. I didn't think you had to know his entire family. Okay, well, fine. He has a dog named Red, and he has a cat named Kachi, and he has, like, you know, a friend named Sid, obviously, and then he has, you know, I mean, come on, and his middle name's Barrett. Come on. I didn't think I had to tell you. I didn't think I had to tell you everything about the guy. I didn't think I had to tell you everything. Yeah, and he was played by a guy named Jesse on the internet. And Jesse's door is held open by a wedge. And it's a really big door. That's right, it's a really big store. Go on. Sid wants to know more. The world knows me as Genimus Sen Lexentale, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Oraslam Darai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Darai papers, an account of the Ivalice and War of the Lions that details truly what occurred during that turbulent era. She's like, bitch, what? You are tired, father. Rest, I will continue. Wait, you knew this? Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Darai crossed paths with both Ramza and Alita. After Alita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice, I'm going to keep saying it differently, had the right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Darai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that would drive the church to do such a thing? Girl, play Vagrant Story. The church is terrible. This book. I've been hiding it on me this entire time. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family. Are we in... Is this National Treasure 2 now? I think that's what they're all thinking. Is this National Treasure 2? Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genimus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when very nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? No, it's National Treasure 14. By proving that it is anything but... And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest would fall into place. Twere it were so simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would, of course, have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Darai papers, you see, were written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to the Rabanastre, to Rabanastre, turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. The diary stolen by the Banga Boys? I'm so sorry. I'm afraid so. I said I'm so sorry to apologize. I said I'm so sorry to apologize for the Venga Boys joke, but in his voice for some reason, because that's where I'm at. I'm afraid so. Everything we learned of the language was contained in those pages. And we're back where we started. Never apologize for a Venga Boys joke. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some of the few translated pages. And of course, my father's impeccable memory. I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth, if it is the last thing I do. Little JC's like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. It is as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed. I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape the Rabanastre. What is happening? I'm just adding words. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Uh-oh, mysterious box. Oh, it's like these people have played my Star Wars roleplay. That's for Echoes of Eternity fans. The two of you in chat. Yay! That's dangerous. Don't buy things from Elon Musk. He's dangerous. What is happening? What is happening? Yuzu, what are you giving me? Bacon bread? Oh my god. Fair trade. I'm giving you a rat. Bacon bread? Oh my god. Yes. Trade not complete. Trade! You don't have enough space. You have so much stuff. You don't want my rat? But you're a cat. You should love the idea of a rat. Is that racist? What is this? Enterprise miniature. On a major pan. On a major pan. What can I trade you? For you, I'm going to give you 26 ragworms. Good trade. Good trade. On a major pan. Do not eat that, Jesse. It's for a quest for this raid. All right. I won't. What is this? Indigo Star. Oh, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to give you one parasol. Where's Lily? Lily, where are you at? Right there. Now you can have a parasol with your nut-munching squirrel. Yay! Yeah. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists. At least in some form. This guy is threatening. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy away from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Little, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much, I promise you. Oh, so I assume this was like, that was 4.1 maybe. And then the next patch, another level came out, and then the next patch, another level came out. What is this? Level 80? You know what? This is worthy. This is worthy. This is worthy of two pineapple Pons cakes. Good trade. Fair trade, if I do say so myself. Fair trade. Fair trade. Fair trade. Whoa, whoa. This isn't streamer privilege. I had to work for every single one of these. I showed up here. I exited a raid. I traded fairly. I traded fairly. I don't know what you're talking about. I only had a small loan of 1 million gil, and from that, I started my whole career. Selfish is what you are. Selfish. For that, I'm going to give you 1 grade 1 solvent. It was 3 million gil, though. And I lost 1 million. I spent 1 million in housing. But what are you saying? The housing market's tough. It's a COVID economy, people. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll just take it. The housing market's so tough. Traded fairly. I traded I don't see the problem. Why are you giving me a hard time? I clearly worked for all of that. And when I produce the video of this stream where it shows me farming gold, but it's cut to make it look like I got it and then bought those, who's to say I didn't? Who's to say I didn't? Not you. This will be gone. Uh-oh, what's happening? Ventus Longwalker? What is this? What is this? Hey, driver! You got an SD on the end of your name! What is happening? You're just giving me your trash? What is this? Wind on the plains? I'll take it. For you, I'm going to give you exactly 2 grade 1 solvents. You're welcome. Fair trade, fair trade, fair trade! Fair trade, everyone! Fair trade! On a major pond. I can't put on the gear. I'm not level 80. I'm level 76. I've been given gear that I don't need yet. But when I get it, oh my god. Alright. Little, where in the world have you been? Right here. Did you not receive almond summons? Principal Lexentales search into the ore site may find the abhorrent fruit. We must hurry to Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. Oh! 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 I was gonna do his little move and everything. All right, wherever I angle my camera, there's like, can't. I'm gonna get booted off of Twitch. Wherever I angle my camera. gonna get booted off of Twitch. Wherever I angle my camera, it's trouble. Oh my god, I'm gonna get booted off of Twitch wherever I angle my camera. Wherever my camera goes. That Froggy's too hot for Twitch. Let's go. Oh, hey, I'm back. Little Lady Milia. Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlayan. From Charlayan. Is that how you say that? I keep saying it that way, but it feels like that's not how it should be said, but here we are. Charlayan. Charlayan. Yan. Doesn't matter. What the hell do I care? And I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. It's correct? I'm saying it correctly? Oof. I don't like that I'm saying it correctly. It doesn't come off the tongue correctly. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Ishtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. I was about to say, do I know you? I'm Mikoto of House Jinba, a domin, though my years in Charlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be little JC, fabled liberator of men and women, slayer of false gods and real gods, warrior of light, and friend to warriors of darkness. So, you know, doing good. Doing good. Thought you'd be taller. Whoa! Whoa! Don't Luke Skywalker me! Whoa! I like her, like, belt setup. Let us speak of the crystal. And? The Odious, one of but many Ordicide shards, that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies, the Odious is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of the elementally expected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone, whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward, form a transwarp drive. When combined with the hyperspace frequencies of the warp nacelles, we should, in theory, be able to achieve warp factor 10.2. Although, if we go to transwarp, it is possible we could end up in the Delta Quadrant by the end, and who knows what will happen then, right? Oh, and other things. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the Academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Ah, my apologies. I merely thought... Apologies will see us no nearer to the answer. A simple explanation will. Right. Well, you see, they press a button and the ship go fast. And then, if you go too fast, you turn into a lizard person like Janeway. And I think they had lizard kids, but I'm not sure what the hell happened in that episode. Anyway, they brought them back and unlizarded them, and everything's fine. Although, I guess the Borg are in the Delta Quadrant, but it still doesn't make a lot of sense. And also there's those other aliens, and that was weird, and they got rid of them because it was just, like, poor CGI. And then, like, what was the whole Neelix situation? And then, like, you know, the Doctor was the best character. Anyway, where are we? Oh, right. Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings. Although, remember that time that Andy Dick was a doctor? Remember that? That happened in Star Wars. Anyway, thoughts, feelings, one's very will are understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such, unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies. Oversight is... Oh, boy. Star Trek Voyager. What a show. What a show. Janeway was great. Oversight is not only to observe ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. The ether is then stored and multiplied within the crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. This is actually really clever. This is actually very fun. It's like, under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the oocyte and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fomentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Go on! Now, Little, you should touch this crystal. What is your fantasy? All of a sudden, everyone's like, why are we all Admiral Hotties? What happened? Little JC, is there something you don't want to tell us? Oh, I want to tell you. Ah, yes. That is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Oversight, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve its own source of power. So is that how... So, going back to what they said, this is how Isael had one of these bad boys, and that's how she, like, transformed while flying through the air? Is that what that's supposed to be about? Negative? Isael had a crystal of light, I think. Isael used crystals? She had a crystal of light. I don't remember what she had. Oh wait, she used her crystal? Oh, that's right. But when the crystals went dark, when the crystals, hold on. But when in the beginning of Heavensward, when Migger Somers stole all the powers out of our crystal, weren't they just Oversight? There's a lot of crystals going on. There's more. The fact that there's more than one type of crystal is like, all right. Then there's nethicite and auracite, and then like white crystal things. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of crystals. Some might call these Crystal Chronicles. Nethicite is in this because I just said it was. So there you go. We know from the dry papers that Argath was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in the battle during the War of the Lions. Look, don't talk about Towers of Crystal, because I'm still pissed ain't nobody using that tower to do anything. Literally, they're like, if we only could trap these villains in crystals, and it's like, there's a little fucking crystal tower! It's so upsetting! It's so upsetting. There's a literal crystal tower. Suck all them dragons and shit up in there. Get them all. Point that tower right at every last one of them Ascian motherfuckers. Done. Problem solved. No one's doing it. No one's call up Catboy. Be like, Catboy, wake your ass up. We got stuff to do. I'm just saying it's frustrating. I'm just saying it's frustrating. Yet, the Argath encountered... Oh, hold on, this is Makoto. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Orsight in his possession, making men of... realizing his desire to rule. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not only actually Argath who uttered them, but the Orsight itself. Have we seen Orsight before? Yes. In what? The White Orsight. Right, no, okay, yeah. The White Orsight sucked up the goop, right? Yeah, no, look, I'm just trying to make sense of everything because they keep bringing up crystals and then, like, slightly changing mechanics of crystals, right? So there's the crystals that I collect that I use to talk to Star Mama. Then there's the Orsight, and there's White Orsight, and the White Orsight we use to trap the Ascians. And then it was said that the White Orsight, like, really, that it could be... I don't know. There's a lot of crystal talk. The dry papers are accurate. Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orsight took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, little put the sword to. Crystals equal elementally aligned. Orsight, any aether gets absorbed, including Ascians who are made of ether. Right, because the Ascians, like, float between bodies and shit. So it just sucks up anything. So basically... how do I describe this? Basically, crystals are like out, and Orsight is like in. It's weird to describe it that way. Yeah, I guess like crystals are batteries, and Orsight is sponges. Kinda. But Orsight. But where does Orsight come from? Crystals. I mean, that's the problem. When that fucking dragon, like, crystallized everything, there's all those crystals around, but then they were like, oh, there's Orsight. Orsight armor, and not necessarily. Ramses seemed to fare well enough, though there is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orsight should prove harmless, even beneficial. paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Ah, Sid definitely has a shirt that say guns don't kill people, people kill people. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It was Emperor Galvus' justification. Oh, never mind. Emperor Galvus has a shirt that says guns don't kill people, people kill people. Justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where after all was the harm if it allowed them to bring order to the 3 great continents? You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Carlin. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. Oh! There we go. Okay. They were created by someone to... Well, but who? What manner of person would be capable of such a feat? Oh, hey, it's me, Wedge, with the entire plot. Thanks, Wedge. Just what I needed. Don't worry, boss. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Makoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. By the way, is this an Allegan thing? Is this another one of those, like... Allegans. Are we about to discover the city, the ancient city that's underneath this other city is an Allegan thing? Is this what we're about to discover? What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires were rattling about inside the Odious? Yeah, whose desires are in there? Oh, he's like, oh, hell no. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what are the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Ramza, why won't you? Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? But my sweater corset, you said you liked it. Well, I didn't. No one likes it. Doesn't make any sense. What the? Kupo, bitch. Please tell me you can see that. Oh, did no one see him float in? Ah, a Moogle, yes. A Moogle? And a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Little? Most intriguing. Is it alive? It's nothing like I've ever seen before. Can we keep it? Don't just stand there. Go do the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of this pest. Never. Moogles are the cutest. He's got a white little... Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Damascus Desert, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc. Damascus has long been known as a melting pot of myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Bangar, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with the higher Elizin and others. The Hugh! Yet there's no record of prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You think the adorable wings and fluffy palm would have given it away? Now, about my mission to the majestic... I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world this abomination bore the Prima Vista in the first place? By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, Father. Very well, then, Mont Blanc. What is it that exactly calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo? Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendent, Kupo. It was then I realized I either had to be part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Hurdy, how did you... Perhaps you have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you meet, Kupo! Was it not but 200 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft! Do you not remember? He who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor such buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. Oh, and that destination is what, Mummer? Are you sure it's not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Don't bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That's where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo! Kupo, enough! The actors in our company, trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you, Rude, could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How could you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the majestic theater company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such... You all here are witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the majestic. A good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. That bat mole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding zoo. Will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term is derogation. I believe the proper term of derogation is mole bat. And I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand if you had not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood is on your hands. Little, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg... This is the raid? This is where we're at in this raid? No, okay. Storage node? How do they have... I guess they're the Empire. Wait, but that's Allegan design. What is... My brother can be rather, simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Is he? He's right there. I thought he left, and I looked up, and he's right there. Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister in the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which is worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But, I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let's concentrate on the task at hand. Finding the Moogle before he does something we'll regret. Let's say we start at Pier 2, perhaps? Y'all are terrible. I can't wait to dethrone your entire empire. This girl ready for winter? Wait, hold on. That's not what you wear in winter, cat girl! On a major pond. Maybe it is.
Snow bunny.
Although Snow Cat Girl. Snow Cat Girl. On the bay, where's Pier 2? I don't know where. Oh, it's right there. On a major pond. Kyo. Uh-oh. I said kyo. Is this 2 quests? The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away. That he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yanjia, not a bell past. And why? Okay, I was about to say, and why would that be of interest? Because said pillar of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Oh shit! Mont Blanc? Not that we all look like that. The quickest route to Dalmasca is via the One River, its western edge tributaries. Its western tributaries. I'm just adding words. It's for any caffeine. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Where am I going? To the Glittering Basin. Time to call Aaron! Time to call Aaron! Jump on. Oh, little boy! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, catfish people! Ooh, hello, Jesse! I love them. Watch out, red chocobos are dicks! Get out of there! Get out of there! Actually, these chocobos look like my chocobo. Oh no! Roasted. Hold on. I have to go to the main plot of this game. What? Oh, it wouldn't let me dance. Hold on, dance. Thank you. I'm very proud. Found you. Mont Blanc, what are you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I could not even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like a spineless jellyfish I am. Now, wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? The other 7 who were there? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? No! There was like that, the summoner one, and like, I think at least one mage, and definitely a white mage was there. Do you think Little here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? No! There was the one in the red, and the tiny one. Yeah, they're not really important. You're never alone on the battlefield. Damn. Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? Well, I don't know that that's what it... I think he was speaking metaphorically. Let's not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sun, scratch, or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Little spermy. You know what? If I have to... Actually, I don't have to fly back. You know what? I don't care. Oh, ruined. Ruined. Little spermy. Ruined. All right. Oof. 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 Ruined! Who is this? Surabami, what is this? Who are you? What is happening here? And your attention. I dream of Shiogane. Housing? Oh, Mr. Ejin. A moment of your time, if you would. Yeah, alright. You see, where is the Lord Bugio of Kugane has established a new residential district. Why don't you go there? This would be great. I'm already there. I have been there. I very much see this district myself. But as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back. And so I turn to you, Mr. Ejin. Okay, yeah, alright. Unless it's Ijin, which is, I think, what it's supposed to be. I'm given to understand the representative of the Mugio. Okay. Great. Housing. Savage. This bullshit right here. Y'all are bastards. Every last one of you. How do I do this? Come aboard, my friend. Let's go see this city really quick. I am interested in Shiogane. Yes, of course. Come aboard. Let's go. Yeah. Plots of land set aside for foreigners. Great. Sure, I'm in. Brett says hi. Yo, what up, Brett? I don't know if you're here, dude, but thank you. Thank you for the raid. Anime Japan. Woo! Here's the thing. This place is too lively for me. I need to be in Ishgard, where it's cold and everyone's kind of downtrodden and Jesus is everywhere. Really oppressive. Like oppressive elf Jesus. Just really up in my shit. Elf Jesus is the Fury, I think. I think that's who it is. Real oppressive shit. Grayer the better. Where do I need to go? Is the quest not here? Speak with a district official. What the hell? Why am I not? Not even in the right one. I didn't look, I don't know. I don't do anything in housing. I don't do anything. I have a thing in Goblet because no one's in Goblet. Oh, use the ether shard? Oh, my bad. My bad. Alright, I didn't know. I just want to hear this again. Doesn't matter, I'll use the thing. Anime Japan. Alright, and then here we are. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane. Kugane is a residential district for foreigners. You are a visitor to our shores, if not mistaken. In which case, congratulations, you are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or a group. Yeah, okay, great. Question. So why is this one, like, tinier? Does this island seem tinier than the others? Am I crazy? I have an apartment in Goblet. It's the main ward. So, like, this is the hot one. This is the one where everyone's at. This is the, like, #1 ward. #1 ward. I want to be in Ishgard. I don't want beachfront property. I want cliff-front property. I want to overlook danger. I want to be in my tiny $2 million home overlooking danger. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight for Ishgard. I'm going to be there. People keep telling me don't do it. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to be there day one. Like, let's do this. I want my house. Everyone keeps telling me it's going to be crazy. I want it. Ah, there you are, Mr. Ijin. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? Well, let me tell you. It's where my FC house is, and it's very nice. Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. The locals are barred from purchasing land. All right. Tough. Great. Excellent. Yeah. For the one person who cared, I'll show you. For the one person who cared, I'll show you. where I live. In the goblet. In this place. Oh, look at my home! This is where I live. It's great. Those are my fish. These are the 3 most important people in my life. This is where I hang out and drink and play music with my friends. This is where I shower and drink water from a fountain. This is my gold. This is where I sleep. This is where I smooch. And then this is where I work. And this is the map I run on. And this is what I eat. Sandwiches. Sandwiches. And I have that. And I have other things. I have a lot of other things too, but I ran out of room. I actually have stuff right now. I don't have room for it though. See, that's cute, but where do I put it? Oh my god. This is like how I try to fit statues that I own on shelves. Like, yeah, that's fine. One good earthquake and that's done. Alright, I need more space. I need a house. I need a house is what I need. Oh, it moves! Oh, it's got articulation. All right, let's get out of here. And of course, this is the music's gonna play when I get my Ishgard house. When I get my Ishgard house, this is the music's gonna play, and it's gonna blast. So when everyone comes over, they're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I'm in it." So that's there. What is this blue one? What is this? Well, if it isn't my old rival, little Jason. I don't know who you are, sir. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? I have no idea who you are. Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being a renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Hey. But a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter. And what he brings back to the forge keeps me in bed. What is about to happen? Who has time for grace when game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Is this where people get the Rathalos mount from? Is this where people get the Rathalos mount from? Can I get the Rathalos mount right now? Can I get the Rathalos mount right now? The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of their quest, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go find out? From what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance of adventure, so how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Yeah, okay. Every bit of thrill seeker I marked for you. All right. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, king of the skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere in the Azim steppe. You'd like to learn more if you speak to the locals in Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, little, and may the best hunter win. What is happening? What is happening right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I'm doing this. This is happening. Hello. This is happening right now. Yo, you know anything about a Rathalos? A red wyvern. My name is Rathalos. I'm sorry, you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains of the north, but it's not red. It most certainly does not go by that name. Not that it matters now. Is that another thing I need to worry about? What if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists? We may yet have another chance. Mark my words. Oh, is that the dragon from the level 70 Dragoon quest? Because during that quest, these guys are trying to kill that dragon too. And I was like, stop it. Guys, cut it out. Red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then. Of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow, a terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not the wind's making. He claims it's a great wyvern and it descended and it took his flock, and that was shit. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man was a known liar and swindler. Who would have believed such a tale coming from him? Gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, sir, but that sounds stupid. Maybe you're looking for another game? Wait, don't these people not talk? Am I gonna... Yeah, they don't say anything. Upon hearing of the Red Wyvern, the questieri merchant takes on a grave expression. Questieri merchant points southward, perhaps a clue. Okay. You arrive at the area. All I can do is wait for my prey? What is... What's this? Oh, a hunter and a formidable looking one. That's my cat voice. Meow, I'm Catberg. That's how all cats talk. By the way, if you didn't know, all cats talk like, oh, hey there, it's me, I'm a cat. What's going on, a little cat? That's how they talk. Oh my god. Palicos are the cutest. Have you come to help then? To hunt the monster Rathalos? After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. I don't care about a talking cat. I'm a talking potato. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I knew it was right to post that bell. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise, meow. But even with 9 lives, I couldn't slay one on my own. That's why I posted a notice seeking help, meow. Yeah, there's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies after all, meow. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire, meow. I feel powerful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in the wake, meow. This is how cats sound. They're not cute. Cats are all assholes. Yes, they roar exactly like that. Meow. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? I love this guy. Woo! It is straight up just a Rathalos. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, shit. That was him. That was Rathalos, bro. Still willing to help, I hope. Meow. There goes Gosetsu. Yeah, now I'm worried. If we kill dragons, we'll kill Gosetsu. What a day, what a day. Both Meowster and ferocious. Hunter to slay it? Nah, I sure got the cream today, meow. Let's hurry. Seems we headed northwest back to the Meowsters. Meow. Ah! Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name, meow. Oh, me? I'm little JC. Nice to meet you, little. Now let's be off. Meow. That's how cats talk. Meow, don't worry. That's Catbird's voice. Meow, it's me, Catbird. All cats talk like this, meow. Also, we're on the start screen of Civilization once again. Once again, the start screen of Civilization. hell is this at? Fantasy 6! Oh my god, is this a dungeon? What the shit? Yeah, the Rathalos is somewhere along the path. I just know it now. I'm afraid you have to go without me now. But before you go, take these. What am I taking? When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be out mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but yeah, you should. Also, be sure to eat before you go. Yeah. Don't worry, I did. 8. I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. I can tank. Is that what? Waika Tahiti's in here? Invite to party. I'm trying to. Look. I didn't even read what that said, and it probably was important. This is a duty action mega potion. So I have a duty action named mega potion that I have to use, apparently. Alright, I think that's it. I think we have... Sorry to everyone who couldn't get in. I love you. You're amazing. But I couldn't. Okay. Do we have an actual group? Let's find out. Kinda. Kinda. We could use probably, I don't know, one more healer. Or do we need 2 tanks? Kind of a group. Good enough. Doesn't matter. All right, here we go. The Great Hunt. Ridiculous. Doesn't matter for Monster Hunter. We can just do whatever? It's a Mon Hun fight. Any comp works. Is it really? Stay my ass as far away as possible. Ooh, hell no, son. son of a bitch! That roar. Oh, that roar. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know we should hide behind this guy. Was that what we're supposed to do there? Was that where we're supposed to hide behind that man? That dead body? Oh, this is like Monster Hunter, in that I'm dead most of the time. Right, right. Gotcha. Right. Of course. The potion, I went to go click it, and it was like, nah. Are we trying to break off its tail? Come back here, dude! We loot him. I need 4 Rathalos fangs and 2 scales in order to get this next set of armor. Oh, it just takes forever. Meow, you did it, buddy. Meow. You really do carve him. That's very cute. Rathalos scale. What is that for? Rathalos tail. I need it. It's very cute. Thank you, everybody, for being way better than me. Yo, that's another person with a great voice. If this little dude tells me he wants to be my friend and follow me around and be my minion, I will never have another minion ever, period. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains on the transmitter. I realize this is sudden. If I could join you in a minute! It would be my pleasure. I promise to be the perfect companion. Yes! Hunter and Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Do you think if we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this Hunter, we never would have met. Yay, let's go! Do I not get you yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's this at? They're still working out. Guys, we missed the whole fight. So strong. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Little. I thought you already left. My preparation is complete. You'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You mean you've only finished preparing? What is that? Another monster need a slaying? I'm no meowster, you brute. I'm Little's faithful and dependable Palico. Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt he values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Little, are you ready to set out on a hunt for Rathalos? Bro, I did that. You already slain him? Yeah, dude. I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit a hunter I imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for the extra set of squats. Oh, these guys. Tell me, friend, were you able to cover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, he carved a scale right off Rathalos' hide now. That's mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? This is a weapon scale, all right. Light as a feather, tougher than steel. There's a touch of heat to it, too. If you like, I'd be willing to fashion some armor with it. All right, let's see what you got, dog. Yeah, all right, sure. Oh, Lil, I can't thank you enough for helping me slay that Rathalos. Plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call me. We'll show those monsters what for. Nod. You know what? Nod. Also, what? There's another follow-up? What is this? The hunter's expression, the hunt is still on. I imagine there's more. You have to keep going back and doing it. Alright, I'll accept the quest, but yeah, alright. Go take on the Rathalos. Sings in the mountains. I've had tougher battles. Then go take on a high-ranking Rathalos. I don't know that I need to do it now. Alright, go back to the same step. The mighty hunter returns. It's fine to the feline. How rude. I'm a feline, you dullard. I fail to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Little bring you here so we can talk about killing a high-ranking Rathalos. Fuck, I don't know, dude. High-ranking Rathalos. They're older, more powerful brood. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest swipes were all dead to them. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Let's go and do it later. All right, so now I have access to Extreme. Great. You need 50 of the scales from EX to get them out. Well, what I need is a group that will farm all those scales on unsynced and do it easily. I mean, come on. Come on. Who do you think I am? Some guy who's going to play fairly? Come on. Come on. Boogie. Oh, my soul. All right, what am I doing right now? We are almost the same height. Ooh, how very. Alright. Back to Ivalice. We've got to go save the world. Ivalice. I said Ivalice and people got mad at me. Is it Ivalice? Get out of here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's a fake made-up place. Ivalice is what it is? You're the wrong one. It's the kids who are wrong. Ivalice? I'm gonna say that. On Ivalice. Please. Ivalice is what it will be now. From now on, Ivalice. Uh-oh, we're back, everybody. Your best friends, the Moogles. And little JC. What the shit? Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, you will answer to me. Did you see her eyes? When the cat's away, now's not the time, Lena. Put that damnable thing down, Ramsay. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you and yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, the Gamden. Oh, he got that Orisight and turned into a monster. Seek our help. You, who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramza! They have all mocked. and we will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons, offer your journal as an act of good faith. Right? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal, right, everybody? Right?
Yeah, I think it's a good deal, boss. Oh, you mean my gun? Oh, yeah, here, look, I did it. I don't even have any weapons, but like...
This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we've learned about the Autosite.
You're saying the crystal did something to our captain?
After being emptied of Argrath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for aether.
You're saying that crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no, only his soul.
What, his soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire, and what is it he longed for above all else in the world?
Oh, him? Oh, definitely. Boobs, right? Boobs? For sure. Dude loves boobs.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
First Mobats, now lizards? This one tongue is pure poison.
Called out. Called out.
Boar can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings?
30 summers have come and gone, yet not one night goes by that I do not wake in a sweat of memory.
We were Fusiliers for Dalmatian army stationed the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina? Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Damascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Flashback? Flashback? Whoa!
The Garmin was our captain. And once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rassler commanded the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashleia, away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garum South waterway drains into the sea.
Is this supposed to be Ash? Is this Princess Ash? Is this dark?
Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive for as long as even a single Damascan stood, our nation would never truly perish.
Yeah. It should have been us. It should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess into memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
Point of order. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamons is a little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Sharlayan.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually be turned into a monster, or rather, more of one.
Golly lice!
Forgot the guy's voice. What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? According to this book that I wrote. Oh, wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan?
Indeed it is. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
They're Moogles, they don't know. There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles in gaping maw, more than a malm across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it's an entrance to the Hell of Water. What? Many scholars seeking to prove otherwise descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but no one has returned. Okay. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save for which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall send for you. I'm back! Ridorana is proving to be quite the enigma. With every answer comes countless new questions. This may take longer than expected. So far it has. But you are doubtless eager to know why I requested your presence. Our resident dramaturge mentioned there was something he wished to ask you. As my work here is far from complete, I wonder if you might not indulge the man while you wait. Do I know you? There's few so loath to take their rest, than ventures without quest. For shorn of work, to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. Quoth the man idling in the airship. Adventure will find me in time. Yeah. Oh, but it has, my friend. It has. My colleagues tell me that that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the man to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interests of research into my next play, let's say, I seek to put a compulsion to the test, assuming you are game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine, but not any wine. Make it rose-themed and make it Eorzean. I've had my fill of bitter blends. Where to start? Oh, if only there was some port where thirsty Eorzeans went for their wine. I mean, surely that would be a great place to be. Don't worry, this is his voice now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Baby, I can bear to get a rose on the trip.
Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger.
It feels, yeah. What, you, no? No seal? No seal? My power, my pleasure, my pain,
Baby.
to be alive for the nation that I can alive. What the fuck? How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to talk to the person, don't I? Oh my god. Shuttle. Wrong way. Not American, so doesn't hit sorry? You mean not a fan of love. Not a fan of love? Baby! Not a fan of finding happiness. I need to go here, right? Unless this is... I have to go to... This mother... On a major island. Wineport's crowded as shit. What's happening here? What's happening in Wineport? That's beautiful. I love that that there exists like a whole world in this game that people are just like, yeah, we're gonna go to a concert in the game. Deal with it. I love that. I love that. I got a little tiny Bulby boy. Minion guide, Bulby boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. How very Final Fantasy XI. Look at this little Bulby boy. How very Final Fantasy XI. Very cute. Was that Aerith? Aerith, did you just run? Nope, that was a cat in a dress. No, that was... Oh my god. This game has too much flair. I love it. This game is like, let's have fun. X-Death? How the hell did you get X-Death? Palico, take him out. He's a villain. Oh, by the way, people, if you want to see, hold on. Oh, rose-themed wine. Wine? You'd be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose. So we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet, perhaps a name or label or a bottle. Yes, I seem to recall a certain vintage rosé sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might, well, there's always beer glaint, I suppose. Interesting. Oh, by the way, for those who are curious, look at my chocobo. Hello, look at this little cutie pie. Look at Derpy. What a cute little cutie pie. All right, then. Have a good one. Everyone be good. Okay, I'm just gonna... Just back away, bug girl. Just back away. Just back away. Only an uncultured fool would select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Vilbrand's best wines, were he selected vintage Sudvianja. Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate the depth and complexity. This is a wine quest. This is a wine quest, for sure. Every time, here, can I tell you all my wine experiences? All right, here we go. Wine experiences. Davis will say, do they have a rosé? I don't care what kind, just like a rosé. Alex will say, yeah, so I heard that you have a, organic wine, from Australia, and I'd like to purchase the organic wine. Crendor would say, I'll have a Cabinet Sovereign. And that's my wine experiences. It's my wine experiences. Before the pandemic, not every Sunday, almost every Sunday, we'd go and get, there was this restaurant that would have Sunday brunch, and we'd go every Sunday morning and drink wine and eat weird brunchy foods for a few hours. It was great. And I miss those days. I miss the days when I could go out in public for several hours at a time and eat without a mask and not worry about getting sick. Anyway, hi everyone. But let us dispense with the pretense. You're a fool. You are the fool in question, and do not bother to deny it. A fool who has aimed too high, one of your standing, could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. Woo, this is a wine quest. Oh, price is no object, is it? Even if I believe you, and I do not. I have a reputation to uphold as a vintner and a viticulturist. Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business. Drop that you're... Look, we're at a restaurant. Drop that you're the warrior of light. Just do it. All right. Just to see the back of you, I shall do you the kindness of directing your steps unto one who might take pity on your plight, assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Gigarugi of Costa del Sol. Oh, Costa del Sol, they'll sell anything to anyone. Costa del Sol, they'll sell anything to anybody. People there, they'd be crazy. It's still happening. What's the next song? Next song. Next song. It's like one of those breaks. We're taking a break. I hope it's WAP. Oh, here we go. My Palico is that annoying person who tries to get up on the stage. Stop it, Palico. Oh no, Ruin! Get out of the way! What a great day to come to Costa del Sol. What a great day to be here. Well, they're going to have to sell to me now because ain't nobody buying shit in the rain. Oh, it's my favorite little pimp. What up, G? No, not you, Morgiana. Oh, wait, hold on. My dude, calm down. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies inform me you've come inquiring after a bottle of Sud Vianja? Well, but I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could... Oh, you are serious? Little you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle, or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles, which happens to be the number of bottles of Sud I have in my collection. Now, I'm not an unreasonable man. Let none say the venerable Gigarugi does not value friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offered an opportunity of trade. A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. Never heard of the stuff, and I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in wine port who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands. Oh! I'll be real. As I was running up, I thought, ma'am, get your children out of the rain. And then I realized what was happening. First Sud Vianja, and now Damascan wine. Why don't you just do an aged Lomensian red instead? No, I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Damascan wine was fairly easily to procure, even here in Vilbrand. But that was before the Empire razed the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all. If there are any survived bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion. over 30 summers past, though I've not encountered any in a decade or more, either at auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there is little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure, which leaves only those brought over by a few Damascan refugees who fled to Eosia. Speak to dressed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh! Little spermy. Little spermy boy. Little spermy boy. He's a little spermy boy. Flying to the trees, little spermy boy. Flying to the trees, little spermy boy. Where's he going, little spermy boy? Flying up here to little spermy man. Oh, there's nothing up here. Where's this guy at? In here? Sir? Can't sleep. They won't let me. The midgets won't let me. They buzz and they scream. Well, we found the guy. Uh-oh. Dress is haunted by the memories of the Garlean invasion. Try and soothe him. Dude, calm down. Be okay. I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midgets. They came back, though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I can't stand it here anymore. Comfort. It'll be okay, my dude. Oh, did I not target him? Comfort. Oh, wine. My wife loved wine. I would drink a glass of Valen's every night before sunset. She would always keep the cork. I always thought that odd. What good is a cork? Toss in the middle of a heap along with the bottle, I'd say, but she... Leave talking to this guy and look for a bottle of wine instead. Okay, I'll do it. So you find several empty bottles in the rubbish. One particularly calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Lomani. Shamani Lomani. They're still going! Rock that concert! Rock the concert! Oh, here we go. New song. What is this going to be? They're very good at this. This is very good. And by the way, look at the respect. Can I just say, look, I'm going to mount up really quick. Look at the respectful audience. If this were a few other choice games, I know there were people standing on them to stand on them. Just cuz. Just cuz. How is dressed? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. Yo, I found a bottle? So, you brought me an empty bottle. What is this? The cork remains in place. That's most fortunate. An adequate seal was made. There may still be traces of the wine within. May I? Flamboyant yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuri beans and cinnamon. With just a hint of... Is that rosemary? This is the most wine quest I've ever seen in a video game ever. A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. This is... If you're like, this seems so over the top. This is... No one's like this. You've never hung out with wine people. This is all wine people all the time. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Damascus lemon red by the name of Valence. To think I would have had an opportunity to experience it again after so many years. But I suspect Master Gigeruji will not be as satisfied with the sniff as I am. Now, one without scruples might see an empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. Yes! Yes! How did he get here? How did he get here? Oh my god. One man's ruse is another man's kekaku. I don't know what that means. Over the years, I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert on wines is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting over their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Gigeruji will never open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. But where are my manners? These forays back to western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It is a pleasure, little. Lest you wonder at my presence here, my employers see promise in the Hingen wine trade and desire the establishment of viable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have my personal several sample bottles of Hingen wine made with grapes similar to those found in Damascus. For a close acquaintance, I would be more than willing to part with one that might fill an empty vessel. That would be unjust as a winemaker. I cannot allow it. No, Master Gigeruji has, cozened more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would that the world were thus, but I'm here to tell you it is not. So it's decided then we should employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end. Wait, this is a fool's errand. This man is bad news. I love him. I love him. And let us be glad our quarry is full of himself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hingen. Good day. Hancock's lack of morals and money hunger makes me think he's just 3 Lalafels. Yeah, all stacked up on top of each other. Also, notice when he left, the rain stopped. Just putting it out there. Dude left, rain stopped. Just making all these whales. Oh, that's cute. Incredible! Incredible!
But Tchaikovsky, cannons are an instrument. They are now.
Oh, hey. By the gods, you actually found one? A bottle of Damascus wine. Oh, we must uncork it right away. A lush bouquet of herbaceous dignification, coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. In short, the very epitome of a Damascus red. Yes, you've outdone yourself this time, little. I know these wine people too. This is actually accurate to me in wine. So, Davis, when he... Davis is the best. So, Davis orders wine just because, like, he likes the taste, right? He's not like a big wine snob. But whenever a waiter or, like, the sommelier or someone asks him about the wine, what he'll do is he'll look at the bottle, and whatever the bottle says, he'll be like, well, it's so funny. He's like, well, we're taking herbaceous notes and earthen tones, and the waiter will be like, yes, it's one of our favorite, and he'll look around the table like, it's him every time. Every time he just reads what the wine bottle says, and they're like, you're right. That's why it's my favorite. And we're just like, oh my god. Perfect. A promise is a promise, ladies. The bottles of Sud Viand, if you please.
Sure, Daddy.
You know that's what's going on here. You know that's what's happening. Whoa. Oh, right there. Wait, didn't we meet this guy? Ooh, is this an Allegan? An Allegan red. Oh, man. Can I tell you, so today, can I just say, for the record, today we did some moving stuff into the new office space. And, you know, it was a bunch of, like, lifting and, you know, moving. You know what moving is. And literally, like, I took a shower and everything, and I still got, like, my eyes are still funky. You know, like that, like, you know what I mean. Like, I still got like a little like funk going on. I don't know. I think skooma. Dust. Yes, dust in my eyes. Yes, that's what I mean. I got like a little eye funk going on. Yeah. I'm, you know, define funk. I got like dust. You know, I was dusty. I took a shower, I changed and everything. I'm still just like, I got like, yeah, crustables. Take whichever you fancy, except for the one with the rose. That's my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. But I need the rose. Thank you. This guy's trouble. Trouble, sir. You're trouble. And that's why I love you. That, Gigaruji, is why I love you. All right, back to the Prima Vista. Read the item description. I can do that. vintage wine so rare and so expensive, you can't help but stop and wonder why you just don't drink it yourself and give the wondering dramaturge a bottle of... These are the questions we should be asking. Assholes, all of them. On a major part. This is the real warrior of light. This is the real hero. This right here is the real hero. This is the real warrior of light. We are all just posers. We're all just pretending to be the warrior of light. This right here.
Hi, everybody. I'm here to save you from evil. Okay.
Also, by the way, it's a cute outfit. What is happening in this game?
Well, that's just another good joke.
I can't even with this game. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket, or are you simply here to small talk? A bottle of vintage Sud Vianji. Oh, jeez, you cease to amaze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife, and if there's one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Would that she were here today to... Don't worry, she just left me. But I jest, my wife is very much alive. In fact, like I was about to say, baby girl, get over here. For me? How thoughtful. But did you forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. Bacon bread, the perfect companion to the perfect wine for my perfect companion. Oh, darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet. That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer, though it was the bacon bread that sealed the deal. Ah, yes. Is that Principal Genimus I hear calling? Perhaps he's made some progress with his research. You'd best not keep him waiting. I hate you. I hope these past few turns of the sun have proved as productive as for you as they have for us. We have much to share. Decline. Talk to his wife? Oh, the company bell. Principal Janimus has once again begun scurrying hither and thither about the airship. Could it be our next destination is decided? If such is the case, I suppose I should yield my cup. Begrudgingly, mind you. I don't know what that means. Alright. Ridorana is the name of both Massive Gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse which once manned by Royal Damascus Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candle keeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Oh, shit. Was I near there? Yes, but the real question is how all this ties in with the Ivalician legend. Cursory examination of Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet, it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference text with modern Isabardan history with our translations of the dry papers. And after exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered there was not a single entry on Ridorana. While mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of its rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more. Oh, there's more. But only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Dude, you're going to the lighthouse? So, by the way, so when that very first dungeon we did in this expansion, in the background there was that big tower. Is that what this is? That big-ass tower in the background is this? No? Alright. I still don't know what that was. It was neat, but we never went to it. It was just there. The Ridorana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision the trip. Yeah, alright. Adventure always comes prepared. Of course. You were in it at the end of the dungeon? Really? I must have missed that, because we were fighting a ghost lady. Let's go! Oh, the end of the world. It is flat. JP, you're not selling this to me. Woo, it looks beautiful though. Something's very wrong here. Perhaps it best if we split our fellowship into 2 parties. I will take everyone else, and you, JC, grab 7 of your friends and go another way.
Damn it, brother, where are you?
Dun, 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 dun.
Where in the cake's name are you hiding, Captain?
Don't worry, Captain. There's a lot of us. They won't hurt yous. Shivering me? My fur is simply standing on end from all the ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kubo?
Lighthouse looks like it's seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that.
Captain, give us a sign!
Alright, that's it.
I wonder if anything's around here. I don't,
This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up, scan the area. Sure. Sure.
Let me see here.
Right there. He's literally right in there. Right there. Right there. What? Right there.
Found him. Let me see. He needs our help.
Sure.
Prince Rassler, Princess Ashleia, I know you cannot forgive me, but Final Fantasy XII was so long ago, and I just never beat it. I heard the ending wasn't even that good, nor should you. It's my fault. I could not save you. I could not save anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. But Gamnon, wait! Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very Final Fantasy XII characters that laid our homeland to waste! Oh, it was just like Star Wars after all. I can't even believe that British Han Solo and sexy Chewbacca aren't even here right now. That would be amazing if they were.
You're mistaken, brother. Those are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Ridiculous.
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Duma.
It has him! Oh, it's showing him what he wants to see!
Witch murderess!
Yo, what great backstory on this lady. I'll take more. Oh no! Gunfire. Oh shit!
McGamnon! So, this is the end.
You got that Taurus. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest the most in the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother! Oh, look at me, bro!
F these haters.
No, you die, not yet. And stone is tempered skill.
Wait, this guy was like, hey, we promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here.
By sword tested, by stone revealed.
That light? What have I seen it before? Oh no! Well. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away. Do you hear? Dude, I would love to. Shit got out of control. Some of your comments are hilarious. It is as we feared then. McGamnon's soul is lost. That was it? Oh my god, there's like, do 80 quests. Solid plan of action, let's do it. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear McGamnon is beyond saving. Yet, we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond. Yeah, shut up, sister. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. Shut up, Ramza. While Little was searching for the lizard, I inspected the area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse was built squarely on top of the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of GEEK. The what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of GEEK was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far, far away. While the derived papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that would still not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed, and then I found it, a lone passage regarding GEEK's fall. While the particulars are missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion that left half of it in ruin. I believe this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It needs only have been a small area at first. One could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Adonia prior to the present era. Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garleans are descendant of part of displaced citizens of GEEK? You're from GEEK? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Algan technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, if it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of
Necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
This was my mother's.
Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession, why do you ask?
Camden's had a talisman that he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
Well, I'll have you know that my mother was Begamnon, and my father married him, and they were in love. How dare you?
Ramza, calm down.
And what are you implying, lizard, that my sister stole it, or my late mother?
Neither. I spoke of the similarity, that's all.
Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Look, I get it too. Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin, Father? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. You are a dick, boy.
We have but one purpose, son. That is prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we must have now we have a lost city. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Now we have a lost city to explore. Well, all right. Minfilia! You know, when Minfilia is in charge, shit gets done. Yuzu, whisper Minfilia. Minfilia is in charge. Damn. Jesse doesn't check chat much. I mean, look, some of y'all be spoiling stuff. I'm not gonna be looking. Yeah. Come on now. I know when to look, I know when not to look. Yeah, I got jokes to make, y'all. Hi, Jesse. Did you like math in school? No, math sucks. Math is for idiots. Who's this guy? Ha ha! Femme freaked! They're literally just playing music from the, This isn't just Final Fantasy XII music. This was in Vagrant Story too. You can hear the theme. You can hear the Ivalice theme song in the background.
It's also in Vagrant Story. It can be in Tactics, but it's also in Vagrant Story. Yeah, all the Ivalice games have the same theme. Why'd I do this? Why'd I do that? I jumped into the water. Because I'm an adult. Not many people remember or played Vagrant Story, which is why they should re-release it and update the engine and or gameplay mechanics. Thank you. Because it's an amazing game. It has one of the best endings, period. The last hour of Vagrant Story may be one of the best hours in video game history. Period. Period. I can't make a video about Vagrant Story because I'd have to go get footage and I can't bring myself to play that game again. It has aged poorly. Where do we go? In the water? Oh, you stack on that? Okay. I'm gonna go over here to the cool kids. Yeah, I definitely think the 24-man raids are a little, like, too chaotic. The 8-mans are super fun, like the trials and stuff. Oh. I suppose there's no going back now. But these, like, they look cool as shit. Like, the level designs are so neat. Like, when you fight stuff, it's like, oh! I don't want to limit the visual effects. Because then when I'm not in a 24-man raid, I won't have cool visual effects. I'll forget to turn it back on. I know what I am. I know what I am. Let me have this. Being a mage is so ridiculous sometimes. Like, oh, you want to cast? Well, good luck. Should be dead by the time I get my cast on. Sorry, where did we go that we ended up in the fire hell? What the? Yo, we just, okay. All right. I'm down for this. This means, but I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna stick with the group and pray that anything I do helps. I'll stay with you. I don't know what anything does. I'm just trying to help. Oh, jeeps. Oh, jeeps. Oh, no. Oh, Jeebus. Safe here, though. Haha, I was safe here the entire time. Nailed it. I don't know where to go! We were outside the entire time. Everything seems okay. No worries. course. Multiple 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Multiple 4, 2, wait, 4, 8, and 12. A concept so simple a child, let alone architect a city. What the fuck? Trying to look around the room. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm so worried. That means! Woo! Okay. Ah, is it a run around thing? Gotcha. Understood. right? 3. Multiples of 3. What do you mean? What did I get wrong? Look at my health. 2. HP 2. Stay together? Gonna do it, and here I'm getting it, and we're not even gonna do it. Ooh, what does this look like? Oh, that's kind of like the other thing. I love it.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Dude, you have an infection.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Stars.
Woo! He became a nasty boy. gonna stay back here, Ramza? You don't want to come with us? Are you sure? Ah! This is great. This is great.
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the Father's blade. I'll tear you limb from limb. Escape this.
Ow?
Agony and sorrow. Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy. Agony and sorrow.
Do I go to positive?
Escape this.
I don't know the rules! Am I looking? Do I need to go to the negative side, or is there a negative board? I see it. I see it now. There's 100% a negative board. Alright. Oh, sweet Jesus. Bye, everybody! I have now become so negative, I'm toxic to the rest of the group. Guys, you don't want to be around me. I'm just deeply negative. I can't help it.
Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb. Escape this.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Your pain is my pleasure. You will not have mercy. Your suffering is not yet over.
Is this where I need to be?
Sorrow.
Where do I fuck this? No one's explaining anything, god damn it! I don't know what to do! No one said a word!
Feel the wrath of my brothers! You will pay for what you have done with blood!
is far from finished, Guardians! I won't. Take my strength! Enough!
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Are we sure we want that? Quick, throw it off the bridge. So much loot. All right. Neat. 52, that's good. Neat. 1. Oh, it's 7. What is this? Lancer Dragoon! Woo! Did I get the card? I didn't get the card. Neat. Neat. Our greatest hero. Right here. This is the hero. This is the hero. I didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing. This is what you think my looks like I'm about to cry face is? Really? This is my cry face? I have resting cry face. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. But you know what they say. Someone just screen cap this, clip it, upload it to the internet, and be like, "This is what you're missing out on if you're not playing Final Fantasy 14." It's pretty much Final Fantasy. This is the essence of Final Fantasy 14. If you're wondering what you're missing out on, this is it. This is it. Running back to a boss room to watch the boss dance. Are we still waiting on rolls or the rolls done? How do I know if I won anything? Did I win anything? The rolls are done? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't win shit. What I did win was the friendship along the way. Oh, alright. He's so happy that his work here is done. I'll just take this. mother's necklace. But what is it doing here unless... He was my mother all along. Oh, and he's dead. And dead. Finally, someone killed him. I couldn't do it, I'm the hero, but someone got him. It was his mother's necklace that did the crime. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. I can't see you. Open your eyes, dummy. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be that however did it come to be in Bagamon's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are! Auracite! Auracite? And what makes you say that?
Can you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy?
Uh-huh. I totally can!
Do you recall me telling you of Bagamnon's that Bagamnon considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Eshelea upon delivering her highness from Nalbina fortress.
Family keepsake. Of course. In each necklace, each auracite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father. Oh, don't worry, I'm back now. The auracite guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of Duma and Odious, vestiges of one's will may endure in an auracite. Could it be, then, the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Ramza Beowulf. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then, why show us Lasalia and Goog, you ask? Simple. We're being tested. The auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of the truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we uncovered suggests anything of the kind. Well, when I was out, I had a talk with other Ramza, see? I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, Lady Muriel. Lady Muriel? Since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. This Moogle's like, I can axe him right here. He senses a disturbance in the ether! Father. These necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evolutions. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove. Boy! The ring, it is a gift! We can use it against the forces of Mordor. Thank you, though. I know not what came over me. That man has never swaggered like that in his life. Ramsa, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you? I'll be fine. Maybe, bro. Oh, we're back. That's just a snowman. Another adventure under our belts, eh, little? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Salia, now Goog. One would think our discovery is more sufficient to prove of Lexenthal's claims, but you know how it be. There's at least one more you have to do. Something tells me that until Geronimo Johnson has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramsa, at Alma's throat one moment, and Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite a bump to the head when he fell. And again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. Yeah, F that kid.